Yeah, I have my pen on. I don't know if that's gonna be picked up. Uh, but hello, everyone. It is I. Uh, Gotta correct my posture, my chair. We are currently listening to my Blasberry background music playlist because we won't be doing anything specifically Bugtown today, even though we are going to be on Bugtown. We're going to be building farms because I need to get a bunch of kelp blocks for a build that I have planned, but it's a secret build. So we're not going to worry about all that. But a thing that we do need to think about is they recently dropped 3 capes in honor of the Minecraft movie, which is fun. But it turns out, sillily enough, when I changed my computer over to a solid state drive instead of a hard drive, uh, I hold on, I didn't have Bedrock installed. And so I have to reinstall Bedrock because one of the three cakes that is available. There's two of them that you got from watching either a TikTok stream or a Twitch stream, and I got those because they just opened up a random live stream. But this one, you have to open the Bedrock specific world that's in honor of the movie coming out. And so I want to quickly grab that before I go anywhere else. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm installing it, and then hopefully we can play it. Alright, it's installed. Also, I unlocked all the April Fool's launcher stuff day of April Fool's. But it's still here 6 days later, but it's not on my Bedrock launcher. It's only on my Bugtown launcher. Oh. I have to sign in. I don't want any of this. Yeah. I have to adjust my settings. No music, thank you. I apologize for the inconvenience, Minecraft. I know you put a lot of work into it, but I don't really want all that. Anyway, I did see the Minecraft. I'm not just doing this for the sake of the game. I do want to see the Minecraft world they made based on the movie. I am far from my microphone because I have to plug in my headphones because they're low on battery. I have to grab the wire from the floor. Gosh. Oh. Yeah. I liked it. I feel like a lot of people are going to this expecting the wrong thing. It's a comedy movie. You have to meet the movie where it's at, and the movie is a comedy. If you go in there and you go like, I'm expecting this movie to make jokes at me, and I have to determine whether they're funny, then you're watching it correctly. And they are funny. The jokes are fantastic. One of the characters, the garbage man, Garrison, is a guy who's down on his luck and broke. And so one of the reasons that he wants to do something within the world of Minecraft is if he can take some riches from Minecraft into the real world, then he can, no longer be broke. And so he diverts the entire team. Sorry, spoilers. Diverts the entire team to try and get some treasure before they, do the final thing they need to do to like save the world or whatever, right? And everyone and then one of the characters gets mad at him. He's like, "Wow, I can't believe you do this. We were supposed to be friends." Blah blah blah. And then as he's storming off, mad at Garrett, Steve just goes, "I'm sorry about your finances." It's fantastic. The movie's peak, and I have 0 notes. I think people are not approaching it as a comedy. I think they're trying to approach it as, I want my serious Minecraft lore movie. I'm like, they were never going to make that. I've been saying that a lot. They were never going to make this serious Minecraft lore movie. It's Minecraft. They've been drip-feeding the backstory of the Minecraft world through updates slowly. They're not gonna just give you all of the lore in one go. My skin is not loaded in here. It doesn't matter because we're gonna go join the public server. So it's not gonna. You can see the trainer zone. Okay. Let's hit this. Alright, and then we can add this as an instance. Game capture. Hello, Rain. We're doing the Minecraft world. MC Bedrock. Alright, there you go. That should do it. And now we have to do this thing. Where I make it align properly. So if I make you big, you're not skinny enough. Get skinnier. Playing Minecraft Bedrock in full screen is a chore and terrible and a bad idea for everyone who's ever done it. So I'm actively trying to make like a windowed version. That fits the screen. I think I nailed it. Okay. Wonderful. You go here. Fat shaming Minecraft? Damn right. Oh, there's a cutscene happening. The piglins breached the walls! Our enemies received a buff! I don't know what that means, buddy. Oh, and the screen's black. Something's gone wrong. Let me pause my music. You got your cape last night? This wasn't there then? That's interesting. I don't know what's happening. Like, I thought maybe it's because my music is off. So let me... Let's try this again. Last couple times I was on the event worlds, though, they were really glitchy. The thing is, like, the Minecraft Championship one wasn't glitchy for me, and neither were any of the mob votes. So it's weird that it instantly broke. Jack Black! It froze completely on my tablet. I had to finish last couple goals on my phone. Jack Black? What are you doing here? Dennis? What are you doing here? Right, I need to fix a lot of things. World name is Village, buddy. We're ready. Let's go save the overworld. So true. No, that's too much. I'm Steve. So true, King. Hey, friendo! How go the villagers? Are they still eating bread while we fight? Protect... No, actually, they crush loaf. I'm not sure if you're aware, they crush loaf. Jack Black with the mustache of Jack Black. None of the Nox rules of the celebration was it. Yeah. Protect the village, save the world. Hey there, partner. How are things going outside the village? How's my pal Henry getting on? I bet he's doing this. You join. Okay. Whoa. I can upgrade things? Okay, we have to figure out how to grab the cape. Okay. Where is keyboard? Keyboard. And then switching toggle perspective. Yeah, there we go. Alright, gang. I forgot that we blink. That was disgusting. Whoa, what the... look at the schnoz on that guy. Why do you have ears texture? They didn't have ears in the Minecraft movie. Scroll has quests? Scroll. That's a map. Scroll. Complete all quests to get the urn. New quests will unlock every other day. Defend the village. Help each of the characters get the boots of swiftness. Flint and steel. Wilderness, carts delivered. Mines, ores retrieved. Outer walls, waves defended. Right, we got to deliver 5 carts in the wilderness. I know where that is. I know where that is. I remembered about the map. I remembered the map. You can't knock me. I remembered the map. I'm like Explorer, the Dora, all over again. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, good grief. Please be nice to me. This is what I resent about Minecraft Bedrock, because I really only play it for the events. Great, you made it to the wilderness. We've got to transport these battle supplies. We got a trader cart to move the supplies. It needs to travel safely between outposts. These pigs won't stop attacking. Come on, help us defeat the trader cart. Okay, buddy. You get rewarded when you reach an outpost. There's 2 mushroom houses now? There's only 1 in the movie. Inaccurate. What does we need? We need to deliver 5 carts. I just saw Dawn and Natalie, I thought. Explorer's evil, though. Yeah, there they are. Hey, Dawn. We're making bank. Things are looking good. That's not... I don't want to speak to you, Dawn. I want to speak to... Will you please let me speak to actress Emma Myers? Okay, let's go... deliver some carts. Somehow. However, that's done. Oh, look at them! They're hanging out. Why am I sparkling? That looks important. The big beacon in the sky looks important. I think I'll go there. I have status effects? I see them on the... There's only 1 cart going on a loop, and you have to... Okay, I assume that's what the beacon is. Payload cart. No! Bad! Not allowed! Chicken jockey! Sorry. Oh, brother! Oh, whoa! Whoa, hey man, hey, wait, hold on, let's just all chill. I love how they don't even disguise it. That it's just payload cart. Like, yeah, that is the type of game this is. Also, there's like a wandering trader cart, apparently. Alright, I've done it once. I must do it 4 more times. Oh, brother. I thought this would be like a quick and easy way to get something before I start doing Bugtown things. I see this is not the case. No! Bad! Yeah, man. I think... I'm kind of debating just doing this thing and then switching it back over to Bugtown. Because I have resources I need to be gathering. Oh, this is... Oh, right, hold on. This is Budrock. I can just spam. What am I doing? Okay. Let's traverse the canyon. Whoa! Oh, no, man! Ouchie wouchie. Hey, man, hey, man. The Nether. It doesn't work. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I didn't even want to use it anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey guys! Whoa, hey guys! Hey, we all need to be down here. Whoa! Hey, wait, hey, chill out. The regen is very slow. The card is delivered. Okay, we did it, gang. Huh. 3 more times. Hey, man, you gotta chill out. Oh, it's leaving. Oh, okay. These llamas are really fast for some reason. I don't like that they have ears. That's upsetting me. I did it. I saved the world. I really feel like the best thing to do is just go ahead of the cart rather than walk with it. And then defeat all the enemies before the cart gets there. What is firing? I hear arrows, and for what? If everyone gets too far ahead of the cart, it stops. Well, some of them can stay with it, and some of us can save the world. Stuff spawns behind it? Please. That would never happen in video games. Honestly, the cart's doing a pretty good job of catching up, to be honest. Chicken jockey! This feels like a payload. This feels like a payload. Hello, friend. Chickens and spiders? That's how I found the chicken jockey, yeah. Alright, how many? Is that 2 more to go? It is. Mud. Hello, friends. At the very least, they could have given me a shield. Are those wither roses? What the hell? No! Not allowed! Brother's playing music? I thought that was the llama cart. Jesus. We get it, you can play the saxophone. I hate him. I need him dead. Alright. Come on over here. There we go. Kadoosh! Did they really make a Kung Fu Panda reference? I need them gone. I can't do this right now. Alright, where is the massive platform where 7 bajillion enemies spawn? There they are! We did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a great time, man. Yeah, this is gameplay at its finest. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. I heard the sound effect for all of them. This looks like a good spot. Yeah! I thought the main enemies of this are the pillagers, but we really only see the pillagers in the mansion. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, man. Piglins have stolen a battle axe and hidden it in the wilderness. I don't know, can I? I walked right by it? Hold on. Oh, chicken jockey! When I first got here. I just keep turning around to check. Oh, hey, buddies. And that should be it. All right, let's explore the houses. I remember that these existed. Cool, and that's 5. That's 5. Oh, whoa, hold on. I apparently completed cards with at least 40% health. Okay, I just had to do that 3 times. Okay. And this one was... Alright, that is 5 of those. I need to do ores retrieve. I need to find the giant axe. Apparently when I first got here. So this is here. And there's a giant axe in the wilderness. Am I going insane? Where are these lines coming from? Well, there is a glittering thing here, but that doesn't look like a giant axe. I can't do that. How do I get up there? What? Okay. Well, that's... I would, in fact, like a hint, because you said I walked right by it, so... Please let me up. It'd be so kind of you. I'm not allowed in the waterfall. I'm stuck down here forever. It's in. It's... I don't think that's lost in the wilderness at all. I do want to get that other emerald we saw, but whatever, man. In a big structure. I'm kind of trapped down here. There's another emerald. Wonderful. Those are the towers that I was trying to get to, but I keep falling. How do I get up there? I just realized the music we're playing to like had the heroic guitar riff. I'm like, I don't remember this on my Blazberry playlist. How do I get up to those towers? I see them, they taunt me. There's a bridge there, which comes through there. I don't think they want you specifically, Raiden. Something about the US military's vibes tell me they don't like yours. Can I go up this waterfall? I can! You're getting real fickle about which waterfalls they want me to go up. So if I go straight from here, and don't fall off this time, I theoretically should be able to get to the towers. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, there's an axe. Do I have to return this, or do I have to keep this? Wonderful. This is mine now. I can't move this from my... Hey, unblink. Hey, unblink for me? Thank you. God, you blink for so long, it's ridiculous. Alright, next quest is the mines. I need to gather 100 ores. Of course, we have to load the resources. That's on me. We found our way down into the mine. We're collecting village defense resources. Hop on elevators to get to different levels. Look out for spawners and the mobs. Watch out. It's easy to get lost down here. When you're ready to leave, find an elevator. It'll take you back up to the village. Get out alive or you'll lose your stuff. Okay, but how do I find the elevators that take me down, the elevators that take me up if they're not specified? Hey, Henry! We're doing great! There's so much to explore down here, but we've got to get to the ores of the village. Shall we head back up for now? What are you talking about? There's no elevator here, man. Alright. Let's go mining! I understand how the elevators work now. I have a different status effect? Ah! Hold on, let's use the battle axe. Hey man, I don't think there are any ores here. I need to get 100 of these, right? Okay, this is... I know this is a movie about Minecraft, and it is in fact a Minecraft movie, but I shouldn't be allowed to mine that. Yeah, I know I have a stone pickaxe, which is why I was confused that it let me mine it so fast. But, like, I know this is a Minecraft movie, so it makes sense for me to do Minecraft things. But, like... No, Rain, I understand that. The issue is I was allowed to mine it in the first place. Can you give me a break? This does the same damage as my sword, so, like, what's the point? I go there. Gosh, you're so needy. Go away, please. It takes really long time to mine redstone with a stone pickaxe and vanilla, letting you know that you're not meant to mine it. Once you get the iron pickaxe, it mines at a fast rate so that you know that you're supposed to mine it. The issue isn't mining, it's the fact that you mine it really fast. That's... I have to retreat. I have to return the ores, or else it doesn't count. Oh my god, man! Look, look. Oh, it's not going to do the Java thing? Okay. Is this clay? I think that's clay. Yeah, we're in a lush cave now. Alright, let's do numbers. Right, we're not at 100 yet. Look, man, I think you need to leave me alone. Get a hobby. I hate you. I hate the order of my hotbar as well. They're forcing me to comply with their weird hotbar against my will. Alright, 6, 2, 8, 5, 4, 90. I have 98. I need 2 more. Let's grab a couple more for the road. Okay. Let's skedaddle. This looks like it should be an elevator, but it is not an elevator. We new recipe unlocked. I've swam before. How dare you? Let me up. Okay, I can't really make that jump. Let's try and find a way around. Is that a ladder? Save me, ladder, save me! Get me out of here! That's not how you're supposed to wall climb. I keep wanting to activate free cam so I can find my way out. Please. Please let me out. Please, that's all I want. That's all I'm asking. That's all I... Just one elevator. That's all I want. I'm so lost. I don't know where that elevator is. This is a I'm sorry, did you just come out of the floor? I don't know how I got here, and I don't know how to get out. Ah! Elevator sign. Elevator sign! Oh, I'm finally home free. It's finally time to leave. Look how I got the no treasure. I need outer walls, waves defended. There we go. Ugh. Goodness gracious. And now we sit here. Welcome to the village. Oh, see those portals? The piglins are invading. We've got to stop them reaching the gate. Yeah, and you're gonna help with that, Garrett Garrison? Don't get too close. Shooting them's best. The more piglins you take down, the bigger your reward. Okay, buddy. It seems they've done a pretty bang-up job of it so far. I moved! I don't really see any piglins. Do I get to see any, or? Hey man, this invasion kind of sucks. I feel like something's broken. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before I just kind of leave. You know, that seems to be the only gate. This back wall doesn't seem to be doing something. The game's pretty tight, but you don't mess with the garbage man or the wall he's trying to protect. Want to grab a quick protein break? Sure thing, man. My next quest. I have to.
Fear is just weakness, hijacking your body's cockpit.
So true. That one also needs the outer walls. We can't do that one. Okay, just kill a couple more enemies. I can do that at the very least. Yeah, I'll come back some other time. Let's... What the hell? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Alright, payload cart's apparently over here because there's a bunch of people, so that works out for me. Hello, Emerald. What the... It didn't give it to me. Hey, man, it's not very nice of you. Hold on. Okay, I can't mind that. Hey, man, that wasn't very nice of you. Bruh! Okay, fine, be like that. Wonderful. I'm not here to push the cart, I'm here to kill things, so you guys can deal with all that. Bruh. Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the hell are you? Hey, man. Come back here. Come back here. What the? I swear I killed you. Got your ass. Got your ass. Where'd he go? Got your ass. You ain't nothing to me. Y'all gotta stop letting them punch this payload card. I'm getting real sick of y'all being bad at the game. And that should be it for enemies on this route. Because that is payload area. Alright, I need to kill 6 more guys. You have a large head. Oh, an emerald. Chicken jockey. Okay, I get to go back to the outer walls and hope that it fixed itself. Because then I can kill the 5 enemies I need. Alright, the gate health has been restored. And there's enemies! Hold on. I need to kill those gas. Jockeys now. Oh. Oh. Chicken. Alright, I got the gas achievement. Oh no, I got the killing enemies achievement. Hey man, I need you to die. Jesus. Why do gas have so much health in this? I also need to defeat 5 waves of this, apparently. I don't know how long a wave is. These arrows do not behave like Java arrows. Hey, y'all, they're kind of punching the hell out of the gate here. Look, man, you can't just stand there. Okay. We won. Defense is at 1%. Wonderful. That was just one wave, I assume? Yeah, okay. I feel like, honestly, it's optimal to just stand here. Oh, there's the horn. Okay. It's kind of like these arrows shoot far more in straight lines than they typically do, and it's really messing with my brain who's used to having to make the arc work. I love how the fireballs come in before the gas spawn. That's really awesome. Yeah, I don't... That's weird for me. Y'all walk too fast. What is this? Diamond boot, eek. That's awesome. I know I could get the last arrow in. Can I please jump up? Oh my god. Are they shooting themselves? Are you seeing that? Okay. Hey man, don't kill my guy. That's my goat right there. Who is firing that? From all the way downtown? How many gas do I need to kill? 7 more. Okay. That does appear to be what is happening. Hello. Alright, gang, where are y'all? Oh, immediately is crazy. Him and anyone else. I know I'm the #1 gas killer, but like, come on, man. The job occupation doesn't mean anything. There's not even a gas there. Why are you on my corner? Get off my corner. This is what you deserve. I hope they shoot you again. Die. Stop hitting on my guy. Cool, finally. God, the bow is so slow in this. I walk faster in Java by using a bow. Kill the small child. Feeling good. Okay, man. Relax. I feel like I'm the only one shooting them, besides, like, the other person occasionally loading up the bow. Is that one more to go? 2 more to go. What are my other quests? Waves cleared with at least 2 iron golems alive. Diamonds retrieved. Quests completed. Okay. Just have to upgrade my pick. Oh, hey, man. Hey, I just got here. My goal is to keep the iron golems alive now, I guess. Stop ragging on my guy. I can just watch these two. I think it'd be better if I get closer to that one, because he's like right next to the portal, so he's getting his ass handed to him every single time. It does seem to be one to be difficult, because I don't feel like more than... I don't feel like we've had... I feel like we've had 2 alive by most of them. Yeah, the gas aren't here, I just have to protect these guys. Oh my god. Really, man? No, fire at me! Please fire at me! Ugh. Okay. Okay, they're alive! I have to do it 3 more times! Genuinely an evil, evil, evil event. You built them to die. No! Go away! No, General Chungus, don't do it! The golem has so much to live for! No, man. Focus on me! Shoot at me! This is so stressful. Please stay alive. No, they're getting up on him. No! Please! Keep him safe and healthy. Oh, he's so low. Oh, he's so low. Is that... Okay, that's it. Okay. That's the first quest done. So it's just... I need 2 more rounds of keeping them alive. Okay. We can do this, gang. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! He's just an innocent man! What are you gonna do with the drum, man? Oh god, no, 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 no! Set him free! Free him from this cursed life! He doesn't move, he just stands still! He can't escape from this fate! Ugh. Leave him alone. Garrett lost Henry's tater tot near the outer wall. Can you find it? Sure, man. My two boys are alive. That's all that matters. Alright, they're alive for now. Let's go find the tot launcher near the outer wall. I don't know where the tot launcher is supposed to be, to be quite honest. I'll check after we save these guys. Come at me, bro. Oh, come on, man. Stop moving. How dare you? What is the final quest? Retrieve diamonds and complete all other quests. Got it. So upgrade my pickaxe at town. And then go mining for diamonds. Ugh. I don't like that there's no sound effect for hitting. So, like, you only get the sound effect when they die. Like, I can see their health bar go down, but, like, I usually get the ding, the ding, the ding. Please stop bullying my poor boys. Drum man! Okay. That's the end of the waves. Okay, tot launcher time. Yeah, that typically marks the end, yeah. Where is it? I'm so perplexed. Near the outer walls. Near the outer walls. Is it once again in a random building, or is it, like, actually near the wall? Now, I know in Hades Town we build the wall, but... I don't know why. I thought I would be able to land on that. I'm just kind of going around the entirety of the wall now. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the outer wall, but... Hey, anything could be outer wall, you never know. Garrett, where'd you lose it? I now have like an instinctual need to save him, but I have no need. But I want to, but it's not necessary. So I'm not going to worry about it, because that is a video game. I have a text. Okay. I don't know where it is. I feel like I should have seen. I feel like I've seen everything, but it's. I walked right by this. It's a. Hold on, I gotta use this on someone. This has terrible aim. Are you kidding me? I don't think it did even damage. Does he? I don't think it's even doing damage. That's the thing. Oh my god, it's useless. Okay, let's go to the mines. Well, first let's go to the village. Oh, big. Oh, oh Christ. Ah, my back. Okay. So I have to buy. What the hell is this? Why are they all playing the saxophone up here? Oh, it's because there's a saxophone up here. Okay. Anyway. Oh, no way! La 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 lava, ch 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 chicken, please lava chicken. There it is. The lava chicken. Yo, wait, hold on, yo! It gave me super speed. Wonderful. I'm greatly pleased with this. Why is there a beacon here? Henry. What do you want, Henry? Are you the reinforcements? I'm Henry. I'm heading to the mine to gather ores. Do you want to come along? Yeah, sure, man. Hey, there's no mines here. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the... Okay. We'll just sit here then. Okay, it might have crashed because I hit cancel. So we're gonna close that. And we're gonna reopen it. Oh, let me turn that off on my launcher. And there we go. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam. Now we can leave it to Minecraft to do its thing.
Creativity in this world is key to survival.
So true, King. Where do I upgrade my junk? Aha! I've maxed it out. Okay. Efficiency 3. Wonderful. And then you can enchant it even further using a lectern. Yeah, man. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
La 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 lava, chicken, sees lava chicken.
Now we can go to the mines. Bum 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 bum. Right. Now we take the elevator to level 2. Let us go into the mines. Lapis lazuli. Aha, a diamond. How many diamonds do I need? 50? 60. Oh, brother. Okay, let's try and get some experience for the fortune pickaxe by doing all this. And then we can get back on it. Ah, wait.
Lapis lazuli.
Lazuli. Good grief. Can you not be on the same route that I'm taking, buddy? Because I was definitely here first. I don't like the cobblestone there. 'Cause, I mean, someone used to be here. And they placed them all back. Okay, but check this out. Okay, but check this out. Now check this out. Pow, 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 pow. I wish I could rapid fire the tots, actually. I think this is disgusting. Useless weapon. Never speak to me again. Why is there such ominous music in the mines? Well, this is a peaceful time. I'm having a blast. I think once I get a stack of gold, I'm going to call up and get some more resources so I can enchant. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Mind your damn manners. Hold on, check this out. 60. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's grab this. We can start trying to head back, wherever back is. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, these are mine shafts, so they should lead us to where we need to be eventually. Well, there's an elevator sign, so, you know, falling down here actually helped. Oh no, not your internet being bad, that'd be terrible. Elevators, they just died. Not from any natural causes. We don't know what happened to them. Sorry to hear that, Army Panda. May there be a military in the sky for you. Where are you, big man? What? Where did he go? Well, okay, fine, man. Be like that. Oh, hey! Hey, there you are! Awesome. Both arrows point here, into this room, so I'm just assuming... Okay, never mind. It's gotta be that one. Now that I know which direction I'm meant to be going, I can pick up some ores along the way. Without being like, oh, I'm distracted. It's like, no. I know exactly which way I must be. Okay, now there's a bit of a crossroad. Okay, the elevator says it's back that way! What? So it's gotta be in the central room. Is it up? There it is. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Now that that's all done, I have that much more I need 5,000, though. So I guess we stay in the mines. I need to get 50 more diamonds, Jesus. The thing is, diamonds can hide behind ores, so really every single ore has a possibility of being diamond. So, like, I'm just gonna have to mine everything. I feel like people are just walking around hunting for diamonds that are on surface. That seems useless, because everything could be. Okay, now check this out. So the thing is, if I keep the taunt launcher in my inventory, actually, no, chicken stays, and then the ores will have to go in there, and they won't have to bother me. Is that a full... what the... How'd you get here? No, you get back here. Hey man, I don't think your wide berth of enemy attack is actually wide berthing my enemies. Wonderful, we got his ass. Okay, there we go. Brother. Didn't ask for your input on my mines. This is such a bad inventory layout. I'm fine. They typically are hiding behind lapis, if the pattern continues. This guy, confirmedly followed in behind me. They didn't go down this tunnel until after I was already in, because I watched them walk by me. So, like, they're just doing this to be mean to me. Leave me alone. Don't try to save my life. How dare you? Yeah, you go up that ladder. Oh, hello, friend. Hey, wait, no, where are you running to? Where are you running off to? Yeah, man. Let me go. Ah! Got your ass. Go away. Oh, it's because it's so hot that it's burning my mouth. And so I have to run like this the wind bulls. I get it. The concept does not escape me. Hey, I think these spider textures are missing a couple eyes. underestimate my ability to spam click. I was raised in the 1.8 servers. How dare you? Right, we're gonna run off and regen. Ah! Can I regen, please? Gosh. Girly Pop can't get health anymore. Anyway. I'm simply unfazed. How dare you? That is fighting demons. Punch the air, man, with veracity. Ferocity. Velocity. Veracity. Any of these words work. Veracity has made its way into my vocab. I haven't even heard it from anywhere. I've just been using it. I think it's supposed to be veracity. I think that's the right word. With a fury, even. Oh my god, I hate this hit. I keep hitting 2 to use my pickaxe because that's where I usually keep it. But instead, it's not there. Get back here. Go away. You know, Henry's asking me to help in the mines. I don't see Henry picking up a pickaxe. Hell, their tot launcher wasn't even in the mines. Right? Your tot launcher was in the outer walls, you know? I think we're gonna go for 2 stacks of gold, maybe? To hopefully get the amount of experience we need. Or currency, that is. How many... Oh, hold on. This guy's code doesn't work, so you can kind of just bully him. I didn't even look at you. You ran off. I get my ass back up there. Man, okay. All that work. Oh, hey, you're back! He actually is hitting me this time, so we gotta be careful about that. Oh, sorry, were you not a big fan of me bullying you? You shouldn't have been so bullyable, nerd. Oh, hold on, brother. I am stuck in this corner. Headshot, headshot. Hey, bud, you want a free 264 XP if you help me out? Oh, and I got my health back for that. Okay. Sure, that works. I heard that explosion too. Oh my god, please. 800? Goodness gracious. That's what I get for no one else helping me. How dare you. Never speak to me again. I didn't even look at you. Mad over nothing. Again, really intense music for what amounts to mining simulator. Mining tycoon, even. Not sound rate in 6 numbers. Gosh, what we ever do without those 6 numbers? I don't understand that about usernames that have, like, a bajillion numbers in them. It's like, why? Why do you need all those? What is... But this... Okay. Alright, bally jogs. Good luck with that one, King. That zombie's drowning. First sighting of a drowned in the caves. I think he just despawned. That's actually kind of funny. Stay in there. I can tank an explosion. I'm not going to deal with that. Thank you. Oh, brother, man. Oh, that doesn't work on you? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Did he fall in? Okay, man. The great hog. Not so great now, is he? Also, the great hog, fantastic part of the movie. Well and truly, he gets 0 explanation. They, like, invent an explanation that makes no sense. And it's like... That's what I'm saying. It's a fantastic comedy movie. Because, like, it sounds like it should make sense. Like, it sounds like they're setting up something. But, like, the way they're doing it, it's clearly intentionally very much not explained, if that makes sense. Like, there's some movies that don't explain things and it's bad writing. But there's some movies that very clearly are, like, riffing on, like... It's riffing on the fantasy trope. It's like, the great hog, a monstrous beast that we have forged through magic and sorcery and necromancy and, like, what all that nonsense. But instead it's just like, the great hog, we must bring it to life. I haven't put the heart in yet. Let's put the heart in. And it's like, that's it. That's it. That's all the explanation you get. God, the movie's so good. But you do have to be a fan of the genre of, like, fantasy films or, like, fantasy tropes. Like, if you have, like, a passing knowledge of, like, the Lord of the Rings movies, you'll get it. You'll get what they're going for with the... It's a genre film. In terms of it's making fun of the genre. Our heroes get warped into another dimension. Because, like, it's not entirely built around being a parody of fantasy films, but, like, once they get into Minecraft where everything is a fantasy world, they start making fun of the tropes of fantasy films. Is that, like... It's got a lot going on for it. It's just a fun movie. God, I love the movie. It's everything I wanted it to be. It's a Minecraft movie where they use Minecraft as a vehicle to be a comedy, and they make fun of like the Minecraft movie is never going to be anything but a comedy. It's so many people are complaining. It's so weird. It's so weird. People are like in retrospect, are like trying to be like, oh yeah, it's exactly as I thought it would be. It's not a good movie. It's a fun experience, but it's not a well put together movie. It's a well put together movie. The writing is tight. It gets in, it gets out. It doesn't waste your time. It's like a tight, like, you know how comedians go like a tight 5. It's like that, but for like a movie. It's a tight 2 hours, and then you get to go. It does exactly what it wants to do. It does exactly what it set out to do. There's a lot of diamonds. Literally, if I just hang around this corner, I chill. Oh, you spawned here? That's awesome. Is it the stupid one or is it the smart one? I think it's the stupid one. Oh, no, it's the smart one. Okay. But he's trapped, so we kind of just don't have to deal with that. Why would you teleport in front of the arrow? Do you want to be mad at me? Mind your business. You missed. If I get closer, then like the AI won't want to shoot at me. It'll try to hit me instead, but it won't be able to hit me. Hey man, could you do me this one solid? Thank you. There we go. Hey, this corner's just gonna keep respawning with diamonds, isn't it? Leave me alone! Gosh. Mind your business, oh my god! Right, that's it. I'm just chilling in here. This is upsetting. How many diamonds do I need? I have 64, 3. Okay, I definitely have enough to get out. So I could just leave now. That's the way back, so let me... It's the way back up there, so I want to go this way. That's the elevator arrow. Wonderful. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm sorry, the most valuable room is just slightly to the left? Ugh. Oh. Good grief. Oh. Okay, I was told that in the mesa there is another artifact to collect. I wasn't told what artifact, I was just told that there was one. Alright, let me help y'all out, because apparently you're stupid. I'm not even supposed to be here. Okay, if I just follow the path, then I think I can just find the mesa without... What the hell? What is this? There's an emerald there. Mine. Yeah, that's right, guys. I moved the payload. That was me. I helped. This is actually a fantastic mode of transportation. Chicken John. I don't know where the path goes from here. Okay, this is the right way. Here's the mesa. Yeah, there we go. And now we just gotta find the artifacts. I don't know where it would be, to be quite honest. Would you think maybe it's like in the spawn area? Yeah, let me look it up. I'm a little... Alright. I did it. That was me. I did that. There's apparently an item called cactus balls. Okay, we can focus on that some other time. Buck chuckets. Yeah, man. Apparently they're not going to show it. They're just... Let me put my headphones in to hear what this person said. Oh, okay. There's a detour for the battle axe before they get back to the buckchuckets. Okay. I'm just gonna fast forward. Apparently there's a minecart track that this person's following. So it's not this one. Okay. Oh. Alright, I got them. Okay. Awesome. And there's the final one. There's a dungeon in the mines. Okay. What the hell did you pop on to see? Buckchuckets. I don't know what's confusing. There's buckchuckets.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken.
Can this load? Please, pretty please. Please, pretty please. They're locating the server, brother. I know where it is. I was just on there. Don't do this to me. If I have to restart Minecraft, I'm gonna be really sad. Fine, I'll be really sad.
Jinkies. Jeepers. Where the jink are my jinking glasses?
I cannot stop thinking about the Minecraft movie. Alright. You must go.
To the mines.
Before we go, I can actually upgrade. Papa. 7 attack damage. Yeah, this is my #1 weapon right now. Alright, let's go to the mines. Alright, there we go. So they said go here. Go to level 1. And we gotta go, we gotta make a tight left. Like a hang a left, man. Go left again. Into the lava pool. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. I just know that if I go along at some point there should be a dungeon. And I haven't really followed the guide to the letter. So I might need to... Okay, I might need to watch the guide. I thought, I know where they're going. Might as well figure it out the rest of my own. I would never be slain by the Great Hog. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay. That looks familiar. Is there like a minecart nearby that I can acquire? Oh, there's a dungeon here. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's a minecart. I'm gonna take everything else. Besides the minecarts, I'll let people have those. That one was a trick. I can't see nothing, man. Okay. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Get me out of here. It's right here. I see it. There's... It won't let me collect it. What? Am I going in... Do I already have it? I already have it. Okay. Okay, now check this out. Whoppa. Oh, whoppa, whoppa, whoppa. Oh, whoppa. Okay, so I guess these just stay here until they take damage. Oh, whoppa. Oh, whoppa. I haven't mined any redstone, because we had the failure prior, so we can at least try it. You can't keep giving me that every single time I walk in here, man. What the hell is that sound? Let's get some more experience so we can get to the cosmetics and buy things. I want to go to the Diamond Boutique. I'm gonna treat myself. Like in Parks and Rec, when they say treat yourself. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. Ah! Ah! My god, Redstone City down in there. I love Redstone. I actually used up all my redstone on Bugtown. The fog. Oh, the fog! The ominous fog! I love redstone. I have no idea how to get out of here. Alright, we're moving, we're schmoving. Just trying to get my money's worth, you know. You dare, you dare, you dare! I think cactus balls are a funny idea. I don't know. I need to find a mine shaft. I recognize the dripstone. We're at the bottom. But at the top is the stuff we need to be at. So... I hate you. I can manage a way up there. That'd be pretty fantastic. You see, the joke... In a few months, the Fantastic Four movie will be coming out. Ah, mine shaft. There it is. Let's go, gang. Oh, whoa. There's a whole spider dungeon in here. Anything cool? I do want to go down that minecart track, so if I can find a way. Is this the very same lava pit that I crossed earlier? No, it's a different lava pit. I thought it would like continue as like a river kind of a sort. And I return to the elevator. But don't cache my stuff. I should be able to. But there's a return to elevator side. Whoa. I don't think this did return me to the elevator. Yeah, because when we went up here, because we were just here when we did the lava parkour. So the one that we just came through is assumedly. Hmm. Hold on, let me get my nunchucks out here. I want my butt chuckets. Hoopa! Because we saw one of those. Right? Like, I could have sworn we saw. This doesn't matter to me. I just kind of weighed my options and was like, I don't care. So we're not gonna do that. But I smacked you over the head. I'll find home somewhere. Oh. I accidentally overjumped. That's fine. It's whatever it is. I don't care. Okay, but that's a thing. That's a minecart thing. I don't think I can get up there, but that's... Eh. Hey! Alright, let's go this way then. The treasure! This thing's just going to stay rotating on the side of my screen. I want everyone to be aware of the fact that this is staying here. I feel like these caves are more elaborate than the second floor. Where am I? Is that another dungeon? Oi. How dare you? I'm only finding these dungeons now on my second go around on this floor. And I couldn't find any of them on my first go around. That clearly wasn't the right way to go. The thing is, the buckchuckets don't get used to any beneficial effect in the movie. But in here, they're the best weapon in the game. So I feel like... they should have been used a bit better in the movie. Alright, Is that another dungeon? Okay, man. Can I make that jump? I didn't even get the chance to try. I'm so unimaginably lost. I just want to get out of here. Please, I'm begging you, show mercy. See, I remember being here the first time we were in this area and stuck. Aha, elevator signs. There it is, gang. We're almost home. And I can actually play Bugtown. Cash them in, baby! Ugh. Now, is there a proper way to exit, or... Oh my god, another geek. There's a full band of them. Oh. I'm finally free. Okay. Now, the last thing we want to do is go to the cosmetic shop. Oh my god. He's sweeping. That's a nitwit with a job. He's not supposed to be able to do that. What do you want, Steve? Where are the clothes salesman? Because it's la 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 lava.
Check. Steve's lava chick. Is that a guitar?
Hold on. Let me go to the wiki.
Steve's shack.
And Diamond Boutique. I'm assuming it's this then, because that. There it is. I'm not purchasing a triangle. Okay, there's a bunch of instruments you could buy.
Look at the little guys. There's balloons. There's a lava chicken. Oh, this is wonderful.
I want the lava chicken. And I want a little guy. You're ugly. Are you what is this? Party popper. I want this little man. Ah! Okay. He's wonderful. That's all I wanted to do today. I don't have to buy all the other things. I just wanted the cape. We got that. We had some fun with the cosmetics. We upgraded our gear. All right. Let us close this. Let's open up Bugtown. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Can I... Alright. Can I equip the cape?
I can. I yearned for the mines.
But all the arrow sounds you're hearing is that the launcher for April Fools let you have arrows, and so now I just have those permanently, or until they remove them from the launcher, which I'm okay with keeping them. Yeah, we're gonna finish up this farm. And then call it a day, because I got things I need to do.
Coming after you, gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We're here. We're here. We're here. I have a lot of resources in my inventory. This music is a little loud. There we go. Okay. So welcome back. I don't know if anything like major has changed. I do remember making the sugarcane farm bigger. I want to get another cleric in here so I can trade for more redstone. So that's the thing we can do. I do have weakness potions on hand. And golden apple. He looks so dissatisfied. Alright, anyway. We have been working on a kelp farm because I need 125, I think, dried kelp blocks. And I don't feel like gathering all that myself. So we've been setting up modules of it, and we've been having to trade for redstone with our clerics because I don't feel like mining for it, which means we need a second cleric because this is really slow. Restop? Restop? Pretty please? Oh. You tricked me. Yeah, so... we've got ourselves netherite. Oh, right! We got full netherite now! I have a tunnel bore. I haven't I can... I made a tunnel bore. So I have full netherite tools, armor, got all the ancient debris I needed. I used a lot of diamonds on it. But, we're here. Here's skeleton. Okay. We dug out this big hole, because the farm is about 27 blocks wide. So this should give us enough space to work on it. And it's about 27 blocks long, I think. It's not a full perfect square. One of the sides is shorter than the other, but I think it's this side is shorter than this side. But yeah, if you're wondering, what do you need all those dried kelp blocks for? What build are we working on? It is not something you need to worry about. I promise it'll all come to fruition. It's just it's a little something that I'm working on. There you go. That is one half of it set up. We have wings. We have rockets. We don't have a steady supply of rockets, so instead of making like a normal mob farm, I want to do something different and make a gas farm instead of a creeper farm. Just because I haven't made one of those before. A lot of the stuff I'm doing on Bugtown is literally just, I haven't done that before. Let me try doing that. Like, the reason I made the tunnel bore is because, like, I haven't made a tunnel bore before. I did ancient debris mining with TNT manually, and I don't want to do that again. So I want to do something different with it. So that's one entire module set up. And then we can put the kelp in after the fact when you set up everything else. Something different is that right here isn't going to be just redstone. I'm going to need note blocks. But I'm going to set it up like that for now. Because let me... Alright, gang. It's supposed to be a Bugtown stream. We spent 2 hours on Minecraft movie. And now I'm gonna open up Whip 2. PWP. Whip. If you're not familiar, it means playing with pals. And that's my personal server that my friends and I just like hang out casually on. There's no content focus or nothing. It's just the one where we casually are that you can in fact make content on. So I have to open up Whip 2. Whip 1 is content on the channel that I just haven't finished the series editing. Because I'm never going to finish anything. Look, man, if this gets around to being a full-time job and I can just edit and do nothing else, God, that'd be heaven. But while we're loading that up, and we can remember how that's supposed to be built, you are healed, perfect. Let's get you a brewing stand. Miscellaneous is here. Do I have a spare brewing stand? No, we're gonna have to make one, so we're gonna go mob drops. Do I have a blaze rod? No. Do I have a blaze rod in the nether? Hey. Blaze rod in the nether section? Yes, I do. Okay. Then we need cobblestone? How the hell do you make a... Is it smooth stone? I think it's smooth stone. What am I doing? I have to do it in Spanish. Ha. Ha. Alright, it's cobblestone. Oh, I can use cobbled deep save for this one. Awesome. Wonderful. Huh. I need this sucker to go into this slot. We're going to move this here. So when they slide down this way, they're going to fall this way. Boop. Thank you, weirdo. Make sure this is flipped the right way. Send him over. Here you go. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, man. Now we can put this all back the way it's supposed to be. I'm gonna keep my emeralds and just wait for you to restock. While we're here. Awesome. So, right. Whip 2. I just really have to quickly look at the build. Right, so behind the observer has to go ice. So underneath the ice has to go note block, redstone alternating. Okay. So let's amend this. Well, first let's grab some ice, because we do need to grab a bunch of this. For later on, because we have to convert the ice into water source blocks in order for the way the farm to work. So ice chest to be the one with the water bucket. There we go. We only have normal ice in there, but I'll start us off And then let's go mine a bunch. Turn night vision on. We can just mine from here, because this is the ugly area. I say that, we've started designing the tea house for the pretty area. We haven't gotten to building anything there. And that's because before I start working back on that thing again, I'm, one, taking a break for just myself, because I've been doing a lot of research, and I do need to take a break from doing all the research on the architecture. For one, I have to do research for my actual assignments, because I am, in fact, in a university, one might say. And so I need to be paying attention to all that. And two, it's just like, it's exhausting thinking about one thing all the time. It's incredibly tiring. So we're just going to focus on something that's not that. This should be enough packed ice. You have to grab some of this. Can I have it? Gosh. Oh, mining this is hell. There you go. That should do us. Because we can't reuse these blocks. Let's grab a few more. Alright, and if nothing else, we can always grab more. This is the box of supplies that we're gathering for the build. And this is our box of kelp. I'm gonna put this down here and slam these suckers in here. I'm gonna grab, because we have the redstone, I'm gonna grab some note blocks. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna turn all these 48 dust into note blocks, and then trade for some more redstone in the morning. So our wood should be here. No. I'll get used to it one of these days. Take that. I'll take that. Good grief. These are so expensive. All right, we'll make one more. Cool. Because we might want to do note block things in the future, so if we have some left over, it's like, ooh, positive. You still haven't reset your trades. Wonderful. Oh, I heard noises. The day has come. Oh, wrong guy. Let me grab some iron so I can trade with those fellas. And grab some more pumpkins. Wonderful. This is kind of like my routine. No? You're tricking me. You're lying to me. You're supposed to restock twice a day. Okay. I hate you. Okay. That is all that. So let's grab... the ice, scaffolding, note blocks, redstone. Okay. You have everything? And then... I think this design... is either Assume Void or Pixel Rifts. I need to check. I think I'm more certain that it's Pixel Rifts. But I feel really bad that I don't know for certain. Okay. We're gonna flip around and go the other way, because it's gonna be one... No, there's gonna be a hopper line down the middle. I'll remember when I have to get to building it. Because basically the kelp is going to go there, there, and there. When they grow 3 blocks tall, the middle piston will extend and break it, sending them all to the top due to these all being water sources, and therefore it'll fill in and make the items rise as water sources do. If anything gets caught in the middle, then it'll rise with the water column to make sure that it goes, and then it'll start traveling across a water stream, which will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this will be 8 then. Okay, so then it'll start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which will land on the the ice block, which will allow it to go down a hopper area in the middle, which will send it into a super smelter down at the end. With super smelter is just going to be an auto crafter. There's going to be 2 units of it. And so it'll fuel itself, and then once it has enough fuel, it'll start smelting whatever inside of it, kind of a thing. So it'll divvy itself up. The autocrafter portion is a Sumo Void design, so I think it might actually be an Asuma thing. This is an Asuma Void farm. Okay, we figured it out. That's the design that we're using. I have to grab some more food. I hear you. I hear you. I don't care. All right. Food. I can't fly through that window. I use the stairs like an ordinary member of society. Gosh. Oop. Oop. I'm gonna drop another one of you in. There. Because of the lag, using the elytra is like kind of obnoxious, so I don't. Right, let's build the other unit of this. So there goes ice, blank, hoppers. I just want to test something. And see if this lines up, and maybe if, in case I got my counting wrong. Because what originally this is it was a water stream that went down the middle, and then these ice blocks were covered by signs. But I was finding that it kind of kept breaking on the server that I was running on Pwip2. And so my best recourse was temporary. Just not doing that. And using hoppers instead, which does increase the lag a little bit. But it was either that or the farm didn't function. And I want to have to do maintenance on this thing as little as possible. Alright, there you go. Okay, so it all lines up properly. So we're going to put the soul sand down the middle. And we're going to fill this up as we go along. I'm gonna have to grab more glass. Luckily, we traded for so much of it by trying to level up our villagers. The glass isn't like necessary at all for this. It's mostly just so I can see the farm, and if it's broken, I can like look at them. Which means these back windows aren't really the most useful, but it's just that's how I built it on Pwip2, so I'm just copying it. A lot of things are born out of convenience. Or out of habit. This is the human nature, and we must all live with it. But once we make one level, we then are going to build... we're going to fill it with water and then build the next level to make our lives easier. Except for when we fall off, because then it becomes harder. Wonderful. Wonderful. That is the first. Now, we can put the redstone in, so that the pistons don't mess up all the water sources that we just made. This was it. And the reason we're not putting the kelp in is because the farm will actually start functioning. And then we'll just have a bunch of kelp flying everywhere. And nowhere to store it. I do have to grab more stone bricks. Also allows us to sleep again. And grab more redstone. This is the process, gang. Cool. And glass while we're here. I love scaffolding. It's genuinely just my favorite block. Like, I think it started off most... It's the same thing with glazed terracotta, where it's like, a lot of people rag on this block, and I think it actually fulfills its purpose. And I don't know, it's a weird way to be a contrarian, but it's mostly just like... A lot of people, like, pretend to be okay, how do I put this? Contrarians are people who are contrary to the popular opinion. And now, oftentimes, when people are contrarian, it is because they want to come off as cool. It's like, you like the popular thing, but actually I think popular thing is bad. You hold this opinion that is in the popular zeitgeist, and I do not hold it. And it's like, alright, man. Alright, buddy. Oh, hold on. Don't do this yet. Oh my god, hold on, guys. Guys, is that what I think it is? Chicken jockey. That's him. That's the guy. Guys, everyone, we have... It's a local celebrity. That's him. Now, we all know from the movie, which is completely canon with no flaws whatsoever in terms of adhering to Minecraft game rules, this chicken is also violent. The thing is, the chicken is entirely in on the scheme, but once he loses the zombie, he's fine. Which I think actually was in the movie. Like, they embellish it a little bit, but, like, for all intents and purposes, it was accurate to game rules. The chicken doesn't get violent. But, like, one of my friends is, like, genuinely so mad. It's like, actually, Minecraft blocks can't be this. That's actually not the size of a slab. Actually, that's not the size of a stair. There doesn't... who cares? Shut up. Oh my god, shut up, who cares? Unreal levels of who cares. As I've gotten older, I've just wanted to put people into lockers more, which is crazy because we don't have lockers in high school anymore. Like, I understand the sentiment of high school bullies. Like, oh my god, you are the biggest loser. You do need to be... You have the biggest ego known to man, and you need to go in a locker. So every billionaire that's in an office right now needs a locker. Like... Like, you'll see a particular someone who I just don't feel like getting too deep into the weeds of the politics right now. But, like, they were upset because people didn't believe they were good at video games, and then their daughter called them out for being like, hey man, actually my dad is the worst at video games. And they released footage of them not even, like, of them apparently being good at League of Legends, which, number one, out of all the games to prove you're a good gamer at, insane you chose League of Legends. Hi, Rain. We're building Kelp Farm. Internet did last. It still says you're here. But they released footage of them playing League of Legends, which is apparently supposed to be... I don't know anything about League, but apparently the footage was supposed to be of good gameplay. But then a lot of people are like, yeah, the clicks they're clicking don't line up with the movements and attacks they're doing in-game. I think they're just pretending to play a recording. And it's like, alright, man. You couldn't even be good at the game that everybody thinks you're a loser for playing. I can't... Like, he released a screenshot of him playing Elden Ring. And, like, the build, like, the outfit with, like, all the armor and stats and whatever. Like, all the combos that you would get from putting your stuff together. And everyone's like, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. You have a terrible build. Your stats are all over the place. This is nonsense. And it turns out it's because, like, he apparently tried to build, like, a wisdom intelligence kit. Or something like that. And, like, he tried to focus on those stats of his gear, but, like, they didn't, like, have good synergy with any of the other items in his inventory. It's like he posted his build trying to, like, be like, look how good my stuff is, guys. It's like, no, this is actually bad. This is terrible. I built this on the wrong layer. And I think that's... It's so... How do you try so hard to be in an in-group and, like, not learn anything about the in-group to the point that it's so obvious that you're faking it? Like, it's not even like, hey, we have to consider it. It's like, your clicks don't line up with the moves you're doing. Kind of simple. It's just truly loser behavior. I feel like I've grown more hateful in my aging. I've grown less patient with people. The only people I have patience for are children. Like, they're stupid because they're young. They'll figure it out. They'll be smart eventually. But, like, adults acting like children, it's like, brother, we all had the same time to mature. You had more time to mature, actually, than I did. And I'm here and you're there. I should not have put this ice in. The thing is, like, I will say, when it comes to video games, I'm someone who can get above average consistently in most games I play. Like, I will be better than the average player, but I'm not going to be like an elite player. Like, never in my life am I ever going to reach that kind of, like, play style. Because I never really get too in-depth in the community of any game that I play, to the ability to, like, gain... Like, even with Minecraft, like, I've been playing Minecraft for ages, and I am relatively within the community, but the community I'm in is, like, the people who watch Minecraft. And so, like, there's different parts, like, the Redstoners and the PvPers and the parkourers, who have, like, specific communities built around that aspect of the game. And there's, like, a bunch of tricks and, like, skills that you have to, like, garner that are, like, the meta and, like, the current thing that's the trend in the community. And it's like, I'm never going to be involved enough. Like, I'm in a Redstone Discord server, so, like, if I ever one day need a farm that's, like, bigger than this, right? Like, I need a more expansive kelp farm because I need a bajillion resources. Then, like, I'll go over there and then I'll snag one. But that's, like, my just in case, and I haven't. I, in fact, have not done that. I know, like, one day I probably will, but it's just, I haven't done it yet. Is that really my last piston? That was actually perfect. Oh, right, I did plan for that, actually. I did make them in multiple space. I don't know why I'm surprised. Yeah, so since this isn't going to be underneath the ice track, this can be the normal way that this is built, but because these are underneath the ice track, they have to be built slightly differently, which does mean that these guys sometimes don't grow the way you would like them to, and you might have to go in there manually and fix it, but it's whatever. No. Okay, that should fix it. I've done the mistake. Oh well. Too late to fix it. One must live. Just to make sure. Hey man. You could be nice to me. That'd be really cool. I think that's completely still water. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. Now that's completely still water. Okay, so we're out of pistons and we're out of observers. And we need to grab a hell of a lot more redstone in order to craft them. Because each one has 6 sides. So each unit... Right, let me show you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So that's 6 sections that we need to worry about. And each of them have 8 pistons. So for instance, if I do 6 times 8, that's 48. So that's 48 pistons in this one area. So then you do 48 times 4 cobblestone, 48, etc., etc. So I would need 96 in order to build this on the other side here. I need 96 redstone and 96 iron, and then 96 times 4, and then 96 times 3 for the wood and the cobblestone necessary in order to craft this. So let's worry about grabbing our redstone first. That should be 96. But we're not going to have enough for the wirings, which we're going to have to worry about later. And we're also going to have to go to the nether and grab some soul sand while we're at it.
La 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 lava.
Just for now, we're going to put all this here. Because we're going to want to have our inventory a little bit empty. So, if I were to do, I said 96, like 96 times 4, I think that's... 96 times 4 is 384. Let me check. It is, alright. Which equates to 6 stacks of cobblestone. So we're going to have to take this and just get to mine them. Unless, if... Brewing stands are interchangeable. Pistons aren't. So, we're going to grab 6 stacks of stone. Just mine that all real quick. Would be a nice place to mine this away from things. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I need my ender chest. We get it, you're needy, you're whiny. There's been a zombie villager in that house for ages, back before I had my villager breeder. And so it's like, I feel bad about keeping him in there, but it's like I have no use for him. I don't feel like making him traverse all the way over there when I already have villagers over there, so that's actually easier for me. So I think he's just going to be a friend now. We're going to give him a name. I don't know what, but he'll have a name. We'll make like a device that needs a guard, and he'll be our guard. Is 384 divided by... Is it divisible by 9? Because the rule is it has to be the last... If all the digits add up to a multiple of 9. So 3 plus 8 is 11. 11 plus 4 is 15. It is not divisible by 9. We will not have an even amount of layers. It is divisible by 3, because 15 is a multiple of 3. It is not a multiple of 6, however. Well, no, it actually, the rules of 6 are divisible by 3 and an even number. So it actually is divisible by 6. Oh, obviously it is, because 384 divided by 64 is 6. And so 64 times 6 is equal to 384. That's math. There's certain rules for multiplication that I got taught in elementary school. Like, every even number is a multiple of 2. Every number is a multiple of 1. Every number that adds up. Like, 27, 2 plus 7 is 9, divisible by 3. Or 54, 5 plus 4 is 9, divisible by 3. But however, 16, 1 plus 6, that's 7, not divisible by 3. What else is there? So for 4, it's if the last 2 digits are divisible by 4. And so this really doesn't come into play until you get into, like, higher numbers. Like, obviously, you have to memorize everything up to the 3-digit multiples of 4. So 4, 6, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 32, no, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48, 52. And it goes in a pattern at the very least. Like, it always, like 4, 8, 12 is the same thing as 54. Not sorry, 54. It's the same thing as 24, 28, 32. And it's the same thing as 44, 48, 52, right? There's always going to be the 4, 8, 2 pattern. 4, 8, 2, 6. 4, 8, 2, 6, 0, 4, 8, 2, 6, 0. And then you keep going up there. So like, you're always going to be able to do it if you start from the bottom. You're always going to know what the next multiple is. But if you get a random number like 216, the last 2 numbers are 1 and 6, and therefore they're divisible by 4. 256, 56 is divisible by 4. That's 4. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I didn't go. I'm not wrong. Okay. 5 is if it ends in a 5 or a 0. 6 if it's a multiple of 3, so you just do the same rules as 3, and then check if it's even. So, like, even though 27 is a multiple of 3, it's not even. But 24 is a multiple of 3, it's so therefore it's a multiple of 6 because it is even. 7 is there are no rules, figure it out. Which is fine. Like 7, 14, 21, 28. I have no qualms. Sometimes a number's a multiple of 7, though, and you're just like, really, man? You are? Like, if I say the number 49, everyone's like, yeah, 7 times 7. Everyone has to know that if you know your squares. But it's like, really look at the number 49 and tell me it gives 7 vibes. You can't. You can't lie to me. 7, 14, 21, 28. Like, nothing feels right as a multiple of 7. 7's a weird number. 28. I feel like 14 and 21, because they're so connected to 7, they feel like 7 numbers. But, like, 28, 35 feels like a 7 number. 42? 42? 49? Ugh. 56? 63? 70. Oh, finally. We're back here. I'm doing commentary on the multiplication tables, alright? It's not gonna be the most riveting thing when I'm mining all this cobblestone. You gotta give me a break here. 8 times tables are if the last numbers are a multiple of 8. Which is really funny to me. Because at least you get to the triple digits faster with 8, because it's just the 4 times tables times 2. So it's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48. We still really told songs. Like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. It's like 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 12, 18, 24, 30. That's not 32. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. And then you would just shout the numbers. 36! 42! 48! 54! 60. 54, sorry. It's like, that's not the best song in the world. Like 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 72, and now say 80 and we're all through. It's like, alright, man. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So I don't know why you need a song to memorize those ones. You actually don't need a song to memorize those ones, but we had those drilled into our brain. Anyway, I need 96 blocks worth of pistons, which is 3 times 96. 3 times 96. 3 times 6 is 18. 27, okay, 288. And then 288 divided by 64. You can put the 4 in. Then there's the remainder. It should be... So yeah, it goes 4 times, and then 256. And it should be 4 stacks and half of a stack. So I need that many planks. So if I need 4.5 stacks, which is 288, I should instead do 288 planks, which would be divided by 4. So 4 going to 28, 7 times 2. So I need 72 logs to get to that many. Okay. I'm assuming 72 logs would be a stack 25 or 2 stacks. No, stack 25. Stack 125 because it has to be a quarter of 0.5. So it'll be a stack 125. So let's get 72 logs. That's a stack. And then we'll get 12 off of this. Then we'll start making some pistons. While we do it to clear up our inventory space. There you go. That's 96. How do you have extra logs? I guess I did my math wrong. Extra planks, sorry. We're going to need a bunch more cobblestone, though, so... Because we're going to have to garner up 6 you need 6 cobblestone for each observer. So we're going to have to mine even more cobblestone than we just did. I'm trying really hard to have insane commentary over this. Guys, I'm doing it out. I'm going out of my mind here. I also need to go mining for quartz. Let's go trading for some redstone as well, because I'm going to need a bunch for this. Alright, so 6 times 96 would be times 9, 36. So it'd be 576, which would then be 576 divided by 6. This would be... No, it wouldn't be. It would be 570. It would be 776. It would... words. 576 divided by 64. Which would be... Nine, 6, 5, 7, 64, 128. It'd be 9. Right? It would be 9. It would be 9. So you need to group 9 stacks of this. I tore down my tunnel board because I accidentally broke it. I think there was a block that was too close to it that the TNT collided with, and it messed up the whole machine. And I didn't need any more ancient debris, so I just took it down and said I'll rebuild it some other day if I need it. And now that means I would have to rebuild it right now, and I'm not going to do that on stream. So we're doing this instead. But that means once we're done with this, we're going to need 96 times 2 amount of redstone. Which 96 times 2, 6 times 2 is 12, 90 times 2 is 180, so it'd be 180 plus 12, which is 192. So we need that much redstone. Which would be 3 stacks of redstone, which is 180, plus an extra 12. So that's where we're at right now. I might add another cleric for future redstone builds. Just for the fact that I ruined one of the layers, because it's going to be an even 9. Because this number is obviously going to be divisible by 9, because we need 9 stacks of it. So I'm just going to remove a layer to not ruin my perfect little image that I want. I typically do this on my off time. Like when I'm not streaming, when I don't really show the process, I try to find like big events to like do on stream. It's like, because I can't show the building process because it's a secret project on the camera, but I do want to document that this is happening. This is a thing that exists, that is occurring. I can only show the before and the after and not the during, which is what I would typically do. I would show the building on stream. But that's not allowed for this specific build. Next stream, though, hopefully we'll get back to doing tea houses. It's been 2 weeks since I streamed, a little under. And so I thought, I'm going to be spending a lot of time on this build, and so I'm not going to be streaming anything until... I can't wait till the after is done. And I also have made progress that I want to show on camera, which was... I can't show the tunnel bore, because I took it down. I can show you the remnants of the tunnel bore, because basically I built it in one direction. It blew itself up, because I think I double-clicked it by accident, which... I just have this thing where like I'll click and I accidentally double-click, because I just click really fast, or like my finger will like twitch and it'll do a phantom click out of nowhere. And so I'm pretty sure that happened when I was activated. So it blew up and I had to rebuild it. And then after I rebuilt it, it went into a lava lake, and so I couldn't I couldn't like tunnel bore through it. So I had to turn I had to take it down and turn the whole machine around and make it go that way. And then that incident where it hit a block that was too close and blew up the machine, even though it should have been a little bit further. But right now we're going directly under a lava lake, so it isn't much of an issue to clean up the lava before issues happen. But it's like, you're in the nether, you can't really avoid that. But yeah, there's no slime machine to show, but it is a design. I can credit if I ever do show it on camera, but I don't remember who made it. Yeah, this is going to add up to an even, because you see, if we had that one block missing, so the difference is 64 to 63, and 63, 6 plus 3 is 9. Whoa, guys, it's a multiple of 9. And so, we're going to cleanly get to 9 at the top here. I mean, cleanly get to a flat surface at the top here. There it is, see? Kind of tempted to leave this here. I like how that looks. I think it's funny. Alright, but okay, we gotta go. Also, in the Minecraft movie, they just straight up say, the days here seem to last only 20 minutes. It's like, oh my god, like the video game. I understand how funny this movie is. It's like, you can do anything you want here. This is what my first house looked like. This is what my second house looked like. Then I dyed a bunch of sheep pink, and I made my third house entirely out of sheep wool. It's like, alright, man. That's awesome. In fact, that is the most Minecraft thing you've ever said. Like, that's the thing is that like a lot of people like either like are so like Hermitcraft build or Empires build with like good content, but like it's not the average Minecraft player's experience. It never truly is. Like content Minecraft is not average Minecraft, and so you have to understand most people are like Phoenix, where they build a house entirely out of oak wood and nothing else. Or they'll be like, you know what would be silly if I made a house in the shape of a sheep. Like, they literally show frog statues and villager statues in Steve's village. He builds a carnival, he builds, like, a little Ferris wheel. Like, and the most complex redstone contraption is, like, powered rails and a lava chicken farm. La 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 lava! Like, what is impressive, though, is he did make a note block song. And he knew, like, all the different instruments that could be used. That's the most technical... Like, quite simply, the most redstone-heavy thing is the lava farm, is a lava chicken farm. Where he put a note block song in there, and he knew, like, which blocks made which instruments with the note blocks, and he connected it to a redstone lever. Like, that's... They're never going to show, like, anything crazy about Minecraft, because that's just not what the average Minecraft player knows. The movie's for Minecraft players. You have to meet it at its level of being a comedy movie that plays on fantasy tropes and the Minecraft experience. And I adore it for what it is. Because it accomplished exactly what it set out to do, and it nailed it. Like, not even like, oh, it just did the thing it set out to do. Like, it perfectly did it. These are the redstone mines. I thought you said there were valuables here. There are. It's just called the redstone mines because there's mostly redstone. There's other things. I'm sorry about your finances. Fantastic film. Fantastic film. Especially the ending. God. The funniest part is that, like, they're saving the day. And, like, so, like, the main character, like, one of the main characters, Henry, he's the child. So, obviously, he's going to be the one who does the most impressive things. He's a creative mind. That's what Minecraft is about. It's about being creative and making contraptions, right? Making fun builds. And so, he's the most creative person that's of the friend group. Not the friend group. Of the group that the movie is about. And so, like, the whole thing is him discovering what it's like to, like, be in a world built for someone as creative as him. Because that's what Minecraft is trying to be, right? It's a place for creativity. And at the end, he is, like, doing a thing where, like, he's saving the day with Garrett, and it's, like, really impressive what he's done. And everyone, like, looking up at the sky, like, oh my god, let's go, Henry! Henry, you did it, Henry! And it's like, hey, guys, you're in the middle of a fight? There's a bunch of enemies around you? They're like, yes, let's go, Henry. Whoa, Henry, you did it. It's like you were fighting someone. Someone was trying to attack you with a sword. Hey, man, you should probably look back at the gun. I don't know, man. It's just also because like they have to fight the enemies. One of the characters discovers that they're like secretly really good and have really incredible combat prowess. And it's like you think it's just like a one-off joke. It's like, oh wow, they just turn out to be really good at combat. And it's like, no, that's their character arc. Their character arc is that they become good at fighting. And I think that's it's not like a complicated character arc or nothing. It's not like a poignant or anything. It's just really funny. And also like the reason that everyone gets stuck in Minecraft is like you don't expect like from the trailers you think like oh maybe they all entered through their own portal and now they're stuck together as a ragtag group of people that have nothing to do with each other, and then you find out no, they all live in the same town, and through a contrived series of circumstances dominoes fell that they all got stuck going to the mines, and it makes me giggle. Like it's exactly what I wanted. It's the Minecraft movie get by. If the Minecraft movie has a million fans, I am one of them. If the Minecraft movie has 100 fans, I am one of them. If the Minecraft movie has one fan, that fan is me. If the Minecraft movie has 0 fans, I am no longer of this earth. Alright, we need to get 96 quartz. And I know we don't have 96 quartz at all. I should probably make like a piglin trading station. I still have been planning on making one, I just haven't gone around to it. I could probably... I did make one on modded Eclipsed, but that's modded. I haven't made like a vanilla trading station, so I should probably get around to that. I'm just checking. It should be in redstone. You only have 59? Okay. That was my last food. Yeah, while we're here, I can show you where the tunnel borer went. Because mobs like to spawn and I don't have like a mob... There's a thing you can do like a mob denier. I don't know what it's properly called. It's like a mob... It deals with the mob cap. Only a certain amount of mobs can be in any area in a certain vicinity. In a certain vicinity at a certain time, depending on how many mobs are already there. And so, if you put the mob cap thing on the back of your flying machine, it'll stop other mobs from spawning because there's already too many mobs. But because I don't have that, mobs just spawn down here. I mean, I originally went in this direction. But as you can see, huge lava lake. I wasn't going to parse through that, so I turned the sucker around. And we started going this way. And this is the shulker box, all the materials needed to build it. But this is where it broke, so I had to like flatten it out and collect all the materials. But yeah, see, we're right under the lava lake, which means it'll start having some issues like here, because it'll blow this up and then I'll have to cover it up. But it's not as bad as having the entire wall being lava on the other side. So this, I can just patch up the roof and keep mining. And it just keeps going for ages. Like, we'll have another issue here. Like, it'll slightly graze it on the right. And I'll have to patch it up. But otherwise, it's... Like, this is a much cleaner route to take. Things are obviously going to get hairy here. And then we'll have to stop the machine and turn a different direction. But, like, I'm not going to need netherite for a while, so... We'll deal with those consequences when we get to it. Also, when Rain first gave me rockets when we went to the end, it was the Flight 3 rockets. I now have Flight 1 rockets. I'm going to have to make the gas farm for the gunpowder at some point. But today is not that day. We're going to grab quite a bit of this for safety. So you won't have to come back here when we make like a smaller project. I might want to grab some more glowstone, but we don't really have the inventory space for that right now. We have 2 stacks exactly, so let's grab a third one as best we can. But after we're done making this farm, I have to write a report by tonight. Oh, that's the 3rd stack. Okay. Let's just put these away in here for now. And let's go home. Which should be this direction. So yeah, here's the staircase, one of them. Wonderful. And when we get there, let's trade for some more redstone. Oh, brother. Why are you here? Go away. I need that back, Mr. Villager. Alright, let's start making some observers while we're here. That's 64. That's 13. We need 32 total. That's perfect. We did it. Okay. Let's get some emeralds back. And music. Okay. Ugh. Let's see if I can fly through the window. I don't think so. We can try again some other day. Alright, now that we have all the pistons that we need, we can go back to building. We don't have all the redstone that we need. Actually, keep that in my inventory. Hey, 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 wait, go back here. Hey, hey, hey. It's easy. We have these two modules. Then we're going to duplicate those onto this side. And then we can put the hopper line down the middle. Oh, I didn't grab more soul sand. I went in there and I didn't grab more soul sand. No. I am truly a genius. Wrong pickaxe. Hello, Luna. Why are you cussing? Why are you cussing in my chat? Oh. How dare you? I mean, what are we trying? We're not trying nothing. It's a farm. Ah! Ah! Give my stuff back! Ah! The other one took 9. This one also takes 9, probably. Did I say that? We can try another day. Oh, the flying through the window. Oh, hold on, I'm breaking my cardinal rule. Not yet, buckaroo. No, stop it. Not yet. My brain. Right. Wonderful. No way. I'm sorry about your finances. We gotta wait for Luna's microphone to connect, I guess.
No, Luna needs to mute their mic. What is happening?
There you go.
What is happening with my voices?
That's a quote from the movie.
Okay.
Fake fan, SMH my head.
You forget that I am forgetful.
I haven't forgotten, I just need to mock you for it. I'm all out of soul sand. Could you pretty please be really nice and get me some soul sand?
After you mocked me?
Yeah, damn right.
No.
Damn. Well, that's interesting. I need... Start building up the other module while I wait. I need to get the glowstone.
Okay. I have in. Look at that list.
I mean, you have the list of all the items I need for the build, but really, it's 3. It's 11 soul sand.
I was gonna say, how updated is it? A lot of that or no?
11 soul sand isn't for the list. 11 soul sand is for the farm. I'm out of soul sand for the farm.
Oh, okay. I was going stuffs as well.
You need to get closer to your microphone.
I am quite literally as close as I can possibly be to it. It is touching my nose.
Okay, then I either raise your volume and you're cutting out still. Like, it's... Something's
Fine.
going on.
Okay, hang on. I gotta adjust my voice.
Maybe it's your gain. You might have it too low.
Or my voice activation threshold.
That's the same thing, to be honest. Let's see. I'm just gonna go through here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. This is where it's gonna go. So
How much
this
full sand
layer
did you say you needed?
11. So we're gonna put ice blocks along here to be solid ice,
Okay.
so that we can break them and they'll become water afterward. Because we're gonna put water blocks on top of this, water source blocks on top of this, and they'll flow downward onto this.
To come home and then you would still be live.
Well, I hadn't finished my project, so I had to finish it. It's only been 4 hours.
Yeah, but normally you go for 2 hours and then you stop.
This is incorrect when it comes to Bugtown.
Okay, when it comes to Bugtown, yeah, but normally a geek stream is 2 hours.
But it's Bugtown, so therefore it's not.
Mm.
Bugtown streams are minimum 3. Because typically its first hour is speaking about architecture, second hour is showing that in a creative world, and then the third hour is actually playing on Bugtown. Things have gone different today. We played the Minecraft movie map, and then we did this. Hello, Luna.
Boop.
What is this? Gasp. Did you start from the bottom? No, you didn't. Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, thank you. These will go next to...
No, I was looking your map. Goddamn.
over here.
Where was I? I think I stopped at packed ice because I didn't do the concrete powder yet.
Yeah, because I started at the top, and I'm working on the dried kelp blocks right now, which is going to be these 2 slots.
I do need the block back because that is my only other shulker aside from.
Well, you can take it.
One.
But I'm just saying that's where the rest of the stuff is.
Okay. Little Franz. Lotus. Quickly Hatsu. I can't read the other 2 names.
They're all named Lotus. That's the gag.
So I may have just gotten a whisper
Really?
from Mel.
Gosh, I couldn't imagine who else it could be. There's only 3 people online.
I know, but like, did you get one as well or no?
No.
Okay. She's just all caps. You've been to the end?
Yeah, we actually announced that. We were actually pretty public about the fact that we went to the end. Rain and Mighty were there.
I was to say, it is not something we hid.
We said it multiple times even.
I don't know.
I think Mighty exclusively logged on to go to the end because they knew we were going, and then logged off once we were done. Like, they didn't do anything else besides that.
No, that is honestly what Mighty did.
Mighty was even supposed to be like, oh, you guys are going to the end? Like, you did not log on for anything else, Mighty. Let's... Mighty built a house and like half a wall and considered making an arena and then just kind of did it.
Didn't.
Yep.
It's
Mighty and
okay.
finishing projects are not things put together in the same sentence.
You're surprised?
Well, no, that's why I just said that's the truth. I was
Um. I don't like how you did your list.
I didn't do my list, to be fair.
I assume it's in Lightmatica.
No, I did know. The thing is, I kept changing how the build was gonna be. So originally, while they were in numerical order in terms of like how many I needed, uh, I kept having to remake the list, and it's like I'm too tired to make it good again. So random numbers go.
I don't like it. Specifically because random numbers go.
I wouldn't have preferred it this way either, but I got tired.
And that's fair. Hang on, I'm gonna do a silly.
Damn right.
Where's the to-do list?
Wonderful. That was really loud.
I'm making sure. 'Cause sometimes I don't know. I'm gonna also give a heads up for the next time you want my help with one of these. Sending me what I'm about to send you is gonna make it a lot easier in the long run.
Are you making a checklist?
Yes.
I just delete things off my list.
The Google Sheets has what's it called? They have a template for a to-do list, and I use that when it comes to gathering material for builds, as Mel can attest.
No,
Specifically,
I've
so
seen
if
it
I have
before. I've been a
multiple,
victim of looking at it.
specifically, so if I need to gather stuff, I'm not getting things that you already have.
Have you sent it?
No, I am currently writing numbers on it, but I can send it.
Wonderful. Because then I can just check the ones I have off.
Anyone with link can edit, copy, Super Geek.
Alright, gang, let's go over to the shulker box and see what's inside. Oh yeah, this is the list of things I already had deleted. You're fine. None of the things in my shulker box are relevant at all. Actually, no, there should be two things that are relevant. Alright. I need...
Because as soon as I have all of these down, I'm organizing this by number because I will cry otherwise.
Oh, I'm silly.
Hmm. You say that like it's a bad thing. At least I'm slightly organized when it comes to gathering materials for a build. Would you rather I just send you a text of things and then you show up with like
Who are you
300
talking
different?
to?
I'm talking to Mel specifically because I know Mel's in your chat because Mel's responding to shit stuff in the game chat. It's just like, would you rather be, list to, the whatever count blocks? I show up with the count blocks and then you already have them. It just avoids that problem. I hate that specifically.
I'd be surprised if you just had 125 kill blocks lying around, to be fair.
You get what I meant, though, in terms of the example, right?
No, I get what you're saying. It's just specifically this example.
The count blocks are at the top of the list. I was using that.
I'm gonna probably add the things I already got back to the list.
Do as you see fit. Just add to the bottom. Skipping
No,
the thing.
it's not an ad's sad face. It's an ad's happy face. I like money.
Did I add the cyan wool? I did. I did do that. I did. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. Oh, it looks so much nicer.
I think I have all the warp to warp blocks. I don't know if I have 343, but I have quite a few. That should be that entire module.
You said you're the crimson or the warped? I'm sorry.
The warped. I don't even know if there is crimson on the list.
Crimson planks, 1 block.
I have that, but
You have that already?
I have a lot of stuff in my storage.
Okay. Oops, not mean to select all that. What is Geek? Geek is a ferret, apparently.
Is that the case?
You know when you share things with a link and it'll be like, anonymous animal?
Yes.
You're a ferret.
Wonderful. The thing is, because of the lag on the server, it's more optimal for me to alternate between wings and chestplate rather than have wings on all the time. But it just means I'm so used to having wings on all the time that it's really weird not. Like, I'll start trying to fly, and it's like, you can't do that. You gotta switch back, buckaroo.
Yeah, that happens.
I want to check my warped wart block numbers while I also grab a crimson blank.
Okay.
Okay, the list is 343, right?
115 is what I currently have.
Okay, 343 divided by 64. That's about 5 stacks and change, which I have. So you can just... Let me check something. How much is... Let me check how much change that is. 343, 64, minus 5 times 64. That's 5 stacks and 23. So I need 23. I already have 11. So that would be 12. I need literally just 12 wart.
Because I don't know if you said something about adding other stuff to the bottom.
That's basically everything's in the shulker box. I was going to add back into the list, but I'm not doing that as of right now.
And again, you said warped wood you already had, right? Ah! I was working down there.
I pressed the wrong button.
You have the stripped warp stem, right?
I don't have ship warp stem. I have the warped wart blocks.
Okay, so you need a single stripped warp stem, is what I'm hearing.
No.
Yeah, because it's stripped warp stem.
Well, that one, yes, but I'm saying in terms of what I'm working on right now, I need 12 warped wart blocks, but I do have a shipped warp stem in my house.
Oh, you do have that. Okay, no, I'm looking at the list. I'm trying to fill it out.
This list is
So that one you have, and then I can go back to the next thing.
29 warp stem. Let me just add this so it's nicer to know.
I'm gonna ask that you like set aside some boxes or something that I can.
I can
Just
make
throw
some
it
more,
into?
but I don't have them out right now.
I was
I'm
gonna say, I don't. I have the one choker.
Do you not have any more shulker shells?
I mean, I have 10, but I'm not gonna make them unless I need them. Especially if I'm leaving all the materials over at your place. I would appreciate it, Mel. You do not have to, but I would very much appreciate it. That's a rain portal. Oop, love hearing a gas on the roof.
They're under you, to be fair. Yeah, I think it'd be easier if like you checked if I had something before you went and gathered it, so that you don't have to waste your own resources when I have the resources.
Exactly. That's why I make lists.
So that's not what I said.
Oh.
I'm seeing specifically rifle through my stuff to see if I have something before you go and gather something.
Oh, I didn't hear the rifle part.
Why would you sort that?
Numbers. Because if you click shift and sort it, sorts it by number.
Yeah, but that's not useful for me specifically.
Oh, sorry.
Because I was going through all the things I'd already sorted. I mean, not already sorted, I'd already gathered. And now the order's all wonky.
I'm sorry. This one here, I think.
All of this is wrong. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I will not do that next. Again. What is this?
64, 64, 128. 128 plus 12 is 140.
And you got a lot of stuff in a small area.
That's the point of the area.
Hmm. Alright, where's the box I can dump this into?
I have shulker shells and chests up there.
Okay, then I'm gonna just leave that there and grab new ones. Oh, my back.
Ladrillos de piedra negra pulida.
Oh, you're not present. What box specifically do you have them in?
Shulkers
Never
are
mind.
and chests are miscellaneous.
Just miscellaneous. Oh, I don't know what you signaled that with. Is it a lantern? Got a single chest.
Piedra stone, negras black, black stone, pulidas polish, polished black stone, ladrillos is bricks, polished black stone. Okay, so it's not cracked. And right.
Okay. I shall return. Probably.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kind of going back and forth and making sure I haven't inputted something. Azulejo, gris claro. Azul, turquesa. Con. Ay, po. Cyan glaze color. Okay, that is all of it. And then warp to warp block is gathered. Well, no, it's not gathered yet, because I still need 12 more.
You're cutting out.
Do you have the 12 warp to warp blocks?
That were in your sugar? No, I didn't take them.
No, I need specifically 12 more.
Mm. Okay. That I can do.
Why are there blocks of diamonds in here? I could have sworn I took that out of the schematic. Okay, well. I guess I missed them.
Oh, I grabbed your... Well...
Did we jump into the void when we were done?
Yeah.
I don't remember doing it, but that sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 weeks ago. Time isn't real.
Throw that and then yeah, that's 8. Where's my list? I like my list. A nice list. Do I have gravel in there or no?
How much gravel do you need?
No, I asked specifically.
You have
do I
2
have
pieces of gravel.
That's on your list, so I'm double checking.
Yeah, there's 2 pieces of gravel.
Okay.
My wings on, that's why. I'm gonna kill my... This is basically like a really long tutorial build, isn't it? I don't know if Asuma made a tutorial on this, or if I just copied their design from like a SMP thing. I don't think they said, like they were gonna...
Dirt.
I have a lot of rooted dirt. How much rooted dirt's on the list?
3.
Yeah, I have tons of rooted dirt, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You can check that off.
Mm-hmm. I did.
It's certainly somewhere. I have waypoints. I don't know where anything is. I have to go look for them.
Normally I must do the same. Mel, are you at my portal? Gate permission to just send the waypoint?
I don't know how to do that, so sure. I know you have to go look at 3 menus. I've done it before. But
I'm standing right next to my portal as my nether portal as I'm doing this, so I went into the nether and just opened the map and shared it.
Oh, I meant from the overworld.
I'm standing right next to my portal. I just went into the nether for 2 seconds.
No, I grasped that. I'm saying specifically, I know there's a way to do it from the overworld. I've done it before. I just don't feel like remembering. Alright, calm down. Jesus.
What?
The water fountain spout. I wasn't even standing on the bubbles, but I was like maybe 1 pixel on it. It was like, alright, buddy, it's time to fly. I'm all out of stone bricks. Alright, gang. Ow. This should last me
I didn't need
until the end
5
of the build.
jukeboxes.
I'm also wondering when there's 5 jukeboxes. Are they a different
Really?
texture than note blocks?
I don't know. It says specifically 5 jukeboxes.
Alright, you can replace those with note blocks. I must have accidentally grabbed those.
So note blocks instead of jukeboxes.
Yeah.
Nope, I hear someone. Hi, Mel. What's up? Oh, thank you. Hang on. I'm having a moment.
A moment.
These are geeks, if you want to return them back to her.
I have, hold on. That reminds me, I have...
I accidentally just grabbed all of them, so if you want to take the 16 and give them back to Geek. Here, give them back to Geek. Let me see the man. Stop turning around.
That's... The new cape that dropped with the Minecraft movie tie-in Bedrock World also has Jack Black on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother.
They all have Jack Black on it.
No, there's 2 that came out before that already had Jack Black. The newest one also has Jack Black.
Yeah, all 3 of them do.
I didn't think that would be the case.
They all had Jack Black.
Hello.
Jukebox, brown terracotta, bamboo blocks.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. Like, I don't know how anyone would hear that as a character's backstory and be like, oh, well, this obviously isn't meant to be a comedy. I have to hate this movie for being funny. My glass. I need glass, grow. Glass. I'm slowly running out of resources. This is not a pleasant time.
Oh, there goes Mel.
What? I didn't mean to do that. There they are. Okay. Okay. The Nether. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. I'm sorry for your finances.
I put light blue concrete powder into your thing, right?
Let me go check.
Thank you.
There is 7 light blue concrete powder.
There is.
You didn't need to gather that because once again, I have some, so you need to check with my stuff.
I don't like going through your stuff.
It's my build. You have to.
I don't like going through anyone's stuff.
I am giving you the express permission and order to.
You can give me the permission, but I don't feel comfortable with it.
It's my build. The build can come from my resources.
Nah.
Good grief.
I just don't like going through people's things.
I don't typically like it either, but when I'm building for them, I'm going to...
Okay, I have... You've started reaching the 10s. I have 56 rows done.
Apparently there's a meme that like I had forgotten about, but people recognized when Chungus is about to attack Garrett, which yes, there's a character named Chungus. Garrett goes, wait, let me tell you something, which is a reference to that guy who was sitting in like that chair who was going bungee cord jumping. And like I had genuinely forgotten about that meme. And
I don't know that meme.
it's literally just a guy who's about to on a bungee cord. He's sitting in like one of those plastic lawn chairs. And he's going, wait, let me tell you something, as if like to stop them from making a bungee cord. It's like, man, you signed up for this.
You never know. They could have not.
I don't think that's how bungee cording works.
If he's tied, you say he was tied to the chair?
Well, you have to be for bungee cording.
Isn't a bungee jump, like, is that a different thing? Is bungee cording and bungee jump the same thing or different thing? I know it sounds stupid that I say that out loud, but
The
like,
bungee cord is how you bungee jump. So it's the same thing. This rose, that's fine, all right. It's this one that's gotta be weird. I have In the Heights stuck in my head again, gang. Radio Rincon. No, it's just a good musical, and it's a good movie. Like again, as someone who does greatly enjoy the songs that have been cut from the musical that before they got into the movie, in terms of it being a movie, it is a stronger movie for it. It's just a shame that because of the transition of mediums, it lost some of the songs I greatly enjoyed. But I think a lot of people complain. Okay, means nothing to people who haven't been into the Heights, but a lot of people complain that instead of Nina and Benny having like a toxic kind of thing before they get back together, it's instead Usnavi and Vanessa. Nina and Benny having a fallout before getting back together doesn't make sense. Even in the original show, like they changed the context of the relationship in the movie. In the original musical, it felt weird. And in the movie, they just got rid of it. And instead, they had Usnavi's insecurities bubble up because he's constantly like second guessing himself and not asking Vanessa out, even though it's clear that Vanessa is interested in him. And he then spends the entire night getting drunk and wasted because he's nervous and like he sees how popular Vanessa is at the dance club. He's like, all these other men are hitting on her and like, blah, blah, blah. And then he gets drunk and gets in his head that she's like trying to like show him up and be like, I'm so much better than you, like you're blah 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 blah. And that's not what she's doing. So like his insecurities boil up and he has to overcome those. And so by the end of the movie, he does realize, hey, Vanessa's like, I made a mistake. That was my problem. And like he's like this really good heart to heart with her also, where like they talk on like the steps of like an apartment building about like how the reason that he's attracted to her is because of how brilliant her mind is and how like creative she is and how the drive that she has to do things inspires him to have drive as well. Like if she's so inspired, I should be inspired to do things. And like it's a good sentiment. It's nice. And by the end of the movie, like he effectively shows that he is emotionally intelligent enough to understand that he's not going to do that kind of thing again. You know, like it makes more sense as a character like, than whatever Nina and Benny had going on. Again, the songs that came out of it were Sunset and the Sunrise. Sorry, and it's a really nice song, but like in context, it's like Nina and Benny, Nina's dad, is like a problem. Sacrificed a lot of things to further Nina's education, which is like but without consulting her on what her dreams were and like what she wanted to do with her life. And and by proxy, because Benny worked for Nina's dad, he loses his job and he blows up at Nina about it. Which like he was a little drunk about it, so he's doing it not in his right mind, but like it is clear that this is what he thinks. And so they have this big shouting match. They have this big yelling match in the middle of uh, Lights Out. What's the song called? Blackout. Um, and then they just kind of kiss in the middle of the fireworks, and then they wake up the next morning after having slept together, and it's like I don't feel like we got there. I don't feel like we're at a point in the relationship where this works. I don't feel this. Whereas in the movie, I feel like they nailed it. Uh, I think the relationship works better, but people are complaining that like they actually didn't have sunrise. It's like good. If we have to sacrifice sunrise in order to get rid of this stupid ass plot point, then I'll sacrifice a million sunrises. Cause God, it was so stupid. It just didn't work. And not even like the characters are selfish and imperfect and they have to work out their problems with. Because that's what the movie does with Snavi and Vanessa.
You said warp stuff you're fine with.
It's well and truly just, it doesn't work for who they are as characters. It doesn't make sense for them to be chill with each other. Like, it doesn't make sense for Nina, who is sober, to be chill with it. You know? Like, he didn't mean to say those things. He was mad about his losing his job, and he took it out on Nina by yelling at her and saying, this is your fault because your dad did this sacrifice for you. And, like, that's not what he meant. He was mad at Kevin, and it was wrong of him to take it out on Nina. Like, that's the point of that part. But, like, he never really truly apologizes. He just blows up at Nina, and then becomes no longer drunk, and then it's fine. It's like, no, man. It isn't. Well, for Christ's sake. There you go. So that's that done. Let's get the ice in here.
What is this for?
You keep asking that, and I keep not answering you.
Yeah, because I want to know. I know it's a kelp farm. I know it's a kelp farm, but I don't know what the kelp farm's for.
For 125 dried kelp blocks.
Yeah, but I don't know what the build is.
Something.
Mean.
You'll find out.
Mhm.
It's just not till it's done.
Mhm.
Oh, this might not need enough normal ice. Could you mine some more normal ice from the ocean, pretty please?
Okay. I was gonna snack, but I will do that.
And I'll have to make some hoppers.
How much do you need?
Enough to fill up these layers. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 8. So 7, 8, that's 56, 56, 56 times 2, 62, 12, 5, 5, 100,
Can I do the
112.
set iceberg, or can I do the one that's literally at the end of your villager stuff?
No, I don't want packed ice.
Oh,
Normal ice. So there's 112, then that's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 8, that's 48, no, 32. So 112 plus 32 is 144, and that's 145. In terms of hoppers, I need 8, 16, 17, 18, and I'm going to do 19, 20 for safety. Oh, we're all out of chests. Okay. Then I'm gonna need the irons. We got to check if we have hoppers first. We have one hopper. Okay.
I heard the number and then my brain deleted
145.
Thank you.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And for the iron, I'm gonna need 5 times 20, which would be 100. Should be 2 stacks. A little less than 2 stacks. Well, actually, like 24 less than 2. 28 less. Whatever.
I think I got more than required, but that's fine.
If it's slightly under 3 stacks, then that should be it.
It is currently slightly under 3 stacks, about to be 3 stacks.
Because we're also going to need some hoppers for the auto crafter. So this is like probably going to not be enough for that, but it's like some spillover we can keep to ourselves. At least until we get to building it. Hello. Snack. What snack you snacking?
I had leftover pasta in my fridge, so
How funny, I also
Snack
have
or
leftover
meal.
pasta.
It's not really snack, it's more a meal, but I'm hungry.
I am in fact worried, gang, that me doing this is ruining the pistons and like making the water sources all funky. But that is a bridge we'll have to cross when we get to it. So we're going to cover this up for now, so we can get to building the crafting portion of the build. The auto smelter, auto crafter, the thing that makes the machine function. Okay, so there you go. That is those 4 quadrants done. Now we're going to build a machine on the front. I do have some screenshots for this. I have some screenshots for this, gang. But because we have been sitting here for 4 hours and 40 minutes, I am in fact going to grab some food. So I'm going to hit y'all with the be right back. I'm going to stand in this corner. And I'll be back after I've grabbed some chow. Where is my mute?
God damn it. Mm-hmm. You left? I just figured you were quiet, or you were like narrating something with pictures to stream. I don't have your stream up right now. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Yeah. Mm. I made delivery. I don't know if you saw them. I did this before you asked me for ice. I was like, where are you? I know, and it's annoying. inconceivable amount of stone and a stone generator. Like I said, I have an inconceivable amount of stone and a stone generator. AKA if you... I have a cobblestone farm. I have a cobblestone farm is what I was telling you. You just use a fortune axe instead of a silk touch one. I'm just saying you don't have to build the thing. It's over here. Oh. Mm.
Furnace. Alright, that should be everything. That should be everything. Okay. Let's affix this to the front of the machine. After I grab some more food. Nom nom nom. Is Luna still eating pasta? Oh, they've disappeared. Where'd they go? Like Batman.
Who disappeared where?
You.
No, I didn't. I went home.
Bless. Are you done gathering resources for the day?
More like I needed to do something else for a little bit, otherwise my brain was gonna have a field day. I went on Marvels for a minute, but I didn't want to leave, and I was probably gonna join back in a second anyway.
Observers are
I'm
there.
just doing my dailies, and then I'm coming back.
The droppers are in line. Wonderful. And then what we need is 2 of these. We're going to build this as a ruler. 1, 2, that's a dropper, that's a dropper. This is going to be a crafter, which has to face up. Then we can place the 2 other sections of dropper on top of that. Then hoppers are going to feed into here, which will be directed by pots, which are going to have more hoppers. Okay. Hopper, and then we need 2 smokers here. Wrong place, buddy. Then more hoppers behind here. Oh, did I build this a block too high? I built it a block too high. These need to go here. Okay. Somebody in a lobby in Marble Rivals the other day, when they found out they saw my name was super geeked, they went, "How geeked are you?" And I said, "Fantastic." And that's the thing about comedy. You always gotta subvert those expectations. You think the thing to say there would be super, because that's the obvious one. And it's a funny punchline. It's like, I like the name. But if I say fantastic, it's not like the name, but it's similar enough that you understand what the point is, right? And because it's Marvel, saying fantastic is a double mean because of the Fantastic Four. and everyone's going, "Oh my god, fantastic!" Which is the whole thing. I think is extended beyond the Marvel community at this point. Because there's a scene from the 2015 Fantastic Four film that everyone calls Fant Four Stick, because they decided to make the A in the middle of the word at four. But there's a scene at the end where he's like, "What should we?" They're trying to figure out what they should call themselves. Like, and the thing goes, "I think it's fantastic." And then Miles Teller, Miss Reed Richards goes, "Say that again." And then the title card drops. What, fantastic? Uh, there we go. Now these two composters are going to go in the redstone, but I want some more composters actually to put here to prevent lag. I'm going to trade for some more glass. I think I'm out of glass. Oh, oh wait, no, I have well enough glass. Okay. Yeah, I just want to prevent against the kelp shooting up and going over the barrier. I'm going to put them around the walls. Just make sure that doesn't happen. I could have made a composter bag. That should do it for the most part. Let's start building the back end of this redstone. Alright, so... Alright, that's that all sorted out? Question mark? No, it isn't. Okay, I did place those hoppers a little bit wrong. Let's go like this. This doesn't have this. That instead has this. So in the future, if we want to, we can connect a super smelter here, and this will be the fuel for it. Which we're gonna put. We're gonna put a super smelter here. There you go. That is the fully sorted way that that's supposed to go. Because basically these droppers will shoot out dried kelp into here, and it'll go into these pots, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, those ones are supposed to be facing into the smokers. Okay, I did a mistake again. Because the droppers will... The crafters will craft the dried kelp blocks, send them up through the dropper chain. And it'll start to fill up the bottom of the smokers. And when it does that, it'll give the dried kelp blocks as fuel to the smokers, which will allow more kelp to come in and get cooked. And while that is happening, eventually it'll overflow, and it'll stay in here instead of going down there. And once that occurs, then we start getting our own supply of kelp. So we're going to build the farm, then we're going to AFK it for the kelp, and then everything will be all hunky-dory. Yeah, that's how it should work. And then I need to make those go up. So what you got in there? You got that. This should be enough. I just need to fill them up to max. Is that all that's going on back here? On the observers. I forgot how much pumpkins give. This wasn't necessary. Now we can place in these. I just counted the 6 up top. I didn't count the 4 at the bottom. I'm gonna have to make some more observers. I need 4 more. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24 cobblestone. Hold on. To make our lives easier in the future. Hey, thank you. We got the redstone. We need the 6 quartz. No, 4. 4 quartz. Wonderful. Fantastic, even. Ugh. I think it's fantastic was a part of my vocabulary. But ever since Fantastic Four got added to Rivals and they became more part of the popular, like the pop cultural zeitgeist, I've been using zeitgeist a lot recently. Also, don't I don't know what to say about that, but ever since it became a part of the cultural zeitgeist again, um, with the movie coming out as well, it's really hard to say fantastic because then, like Phoenix and I would be like spending some time together, and then one of us would say fantastic, and we just look at each other like, oh. That should do it. Everything looks to be hunky-dory there. We can set up a storage system at the end of this afterward. Because 125 is just literally about 2 stacks, roughly. So, what we need to do now... Let me just... You guys annoy me. Actually, let me just take all this and put it in this shulker box instead. So I don't mess up my scaffolding one. We need our water buckets. So, here's how this goes. We go up here. I'm going to place water streams going all along these ice blocks. As you see, they all carry over onto the observers, where they get picked up by the ice and then get slid into these hoppers. Now these ice blocks are to prevent the water streams from going down into the water below, and instead actually flowing nicely across. And then once we're done doing that, we can grab our pickaxe and break it, and there's water sources now below this. Because when you break an ice block, it will leave an ice source and a water source behind. And so this is a perfectly functioning water area. And now that that's been started, we can go and grab some kelp. And we're going to dive on in to this. And grab some more water sources again for the next time. And then we start planting these. Look, man. Hey, man. Hey. Let me rook. I mean, let me cook. Let me rock. Thank you. And so that is that one area done. See? It already worked. I was actually crazy fast. What the hell? Next section. Now, we are going to need to use a starter fuel in order to get this thing cooking in the first place. Otherwise, it won't work. So we're gonna grab some coal from home. Would you please not do that? Alright, next. Looks even? It looks even. Okay. Alright. No, please. Be nice to me. Hey. There we go. Look at me go. What is... Whoa. Now, the issue is that oftentimes these kelp blocks might not get activated and they'll grow here and they'll set a water source here. And that'll mess up the whole system. So we just kind of have to hope and pray that it doesn't do that. And otherwise we have to go in and fix it. Alright, here we go. Last section. We should have just enough. By if I got my 3 stacks correct, because we have the 1 extra from the kelp growing, but we only need 48 per side. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I nailed it. Okay. So that is all 4 quadrants done. Let's watch the water sources lift them up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it worked. Okay, so they're going to start filling these up right here. Right now they're going to go here first. If I can reach it. I can't reach it. Oh. See, they're filling that up right now. We can expedite the process of this working because we have all the extra kelp. So let's get ourselves some fuel. And then once our temporary fuel runs out, it's going to start subsisting itself on dried kelp blocks. It's all part of the process, baby. It all functions all according to Keikaku. So let's grab what sounds reasonable. Like what, 32 of each? Not even that, maybe. Because I'm gonna pump this thing full of kelp, so let's actually grab a full stack. Or at least however much till this runs out. Let's just put this all down and just use it as an XP area for now. There we go. Let's put that away. Put Silk Touch here. Let's split this in half. Split you in half. That's what Megatron did to Jazz in the first live-action Transformers movie. Kelp. And then check this out. So, number 1, I want to just take this real quick. Put you in there, put you in there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. That should sort itself out. But that's the farm built. I'm going to be watching it, making sure it doesn't break or nothing. And... there it is. Okay. That's the first... We have to make the walls taller. Thank you all so much for watching. We will be signing off very soon. I'll be gathering more resources for the build. And gathering composters to slightly delag this part. And that is about it. If you would like to see more stuff, gasp, or YouTube, a video just came out that actually did pretty well about the brief history of Japanese pagodas for Minecraft purposes. Where I discussed the history of pagodas in a more 5-minute concise version than what we've done here on stream. So if you're like that, people like that video. They're asking for more, which is gonna be a problem for me because I'd actually have to like keep doing my research. Like those kinds of videos take a lot of research time. Like each type of video has different reasons that it takes a while to make. And so for that type of video, I'm gonna get what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 composters for now, until we get to the storage area and the stuff like the super smeltering. So those kinds of videos won't come out like frequently, but I will be making some more. I'm not against it. I do like talking about it. It's just that they're not on the top of my priority list. These didn't get used at all. Okay. And so, next video, I'm hoping is going to be Third Life. Maybe Among Us, if I finally get around to finishing that. But there will be architecture in the future. Just not there. Priority. TikTok, Twitter. I've learned that putting YouTube links in my YouTube bio, my YouTube descriptions aren't good. They hate it, which is peculiar. I'm signing off right now.
Oh, rip.
I'm gonna keep playing, it's just I'm signing off stream.
Okay.
Anyway.
You're supposed to be like, then
Bye.
come back, but...